Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully we can add a little bit more entertainment to your life this morning. I mean, this morning, maybe afternoon, maybe evening, maybe night, depending on where you are in the world. We're gonna be playing some more Starfield, and we have I have a couple of news in regards to how we're gonna be doing this. Because, Jesus, Miss Tummy Giggles, you're already bored? Okay, I'm gonna ban you. No, I'm joking. How are you already bored, dude? Do you need entertainment funneled into your brain every single millisecond? You need to go watch some TikToks. Hey, Reed, do you play this on Xbox or PC? I've been playing it on PC. Also, oh right, I was looking for something that could fix lung damage. Apparently we've contracted some form of lung damage. I need to figure that out. Burns, puncture wounds, fracture lens, torn muscle, treats infections, lacerations, puncture wounds. Do I not have anything that treats lung damage? Come now, surely. Lung damage, the injector. I don't even know how I got lung damage, but it is what it is. Now, as I was saying, I have some news. So, I was watching the most recent video that GoCarnage put out, which I don't know if you guys have seen that or not, where you're at. But basically, GoCarnage actually said the exact opposite of what a lot of reviewers have been saying. Because a lot of the reviewers have been saying, listen, if you really want to do exploration and do all this crazy stuff, you need to get your ass to New Game Plus. GoCarnage came out and said, no, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. And after watching GoCarnage's latest video, I think that he might actually be right. Because as it turns out, there's a iterative New Game Plus mode when you get to the end, where it consistently resets your progress. But the intended idea is for you to go through these multiple New Game Pluses over and over and over, and they will have like different things that happen in these New Game Pluses. But the sandbox experience is probably better experience on your first time around. And it's been weird. It's been weird thinking about which way is the proper way to play the game. But after what GoCarnage has said in this video, I think that he probably has a point. I think that GoCarnage is the correct one. So I think I'm going to slow things down with the MSQ. I think I'm going to slow things down with the MSQ for a little bit. We're going to be doing some other stuff. What the frack? Didn't I just heal this? Oh, I don't have it anymore, but for some reason it says I still do. That's strange. I took a mission to scan life forms, immediately regretted all of my life choices. It's not that bad, but it does require some practice. If there's anything that they can do to this game, though, is like HOTAS support. Can I please have HOTAS support? That's all I want. I just want to fly this ship in my HOTAS. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, anyway. Looking at this, we have a couple of powers from Beyond. I think I'm going to be grabbing all the powers from Beyond that I can. I think we're definitely going to be doing that. So, power from Beyond, firepower on all tier 1. Let's go. By the way, is there a place the community can share their ship builds? I mean, I guess I can make a channel real quick. Let's see. Why can't I create it? Why does it need to be a voice channel when I... The crap? Oh, here we go. Create text channel. Text. Starfield. And let me make sure that people can post pictures. Missions at everyone Embed links. Do I do links or do I just let people straight up post pictures? I'm gonna do attach files and we'll see how it works. If people start uploading random bullshit, I'll disable it. There. It's up. There's a channel right now on Discord that you can go and post pictures to. I mean, you can post your files in there if you want. Those who don't know where Discord is, there it is. I also post in that Discord whenever I go live, or at least when I'm about to go, that people are aware. So, let's jump over here. Glad I'm waking up early enough for these streams. It's 5 a.m. here. Damn! I appreciate the dedication, sir. We appreciate your service.
Joe, nice work.
Alright. Scanner anomaly. Maybe he's watching in bed on his phone. You don't know.
I do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
I need to buy more med packs now. There was a driver update recently. I installed the new drivers, and the game's actually running pretty well on 4K right now. I imagine that it probably has more of that screen tearing you guys were talking about, but I don't really see it on my end. Like, I'm running smooth 75 FPS right now. It's not too bad. Watched your review, very well done. Well, thank you. It's not really a review, though. It's more like my opinions after X amount of hours. But yeah. I think I think I was able to really put forth how I feel about Starfield in that review. And that is to say that a lot of the things that are bothering other people don't really bother me as much, because in a lot of ways, this feels like the first Bethesda game that I'm actually enjoying. Like, Fallout 4 was somewhat enjoyable, sure, I kind of liked it, but at the end of the day, I don't really like the setting. Whereas this game just has a lot of elements that I'm absolutely loving. But I can also understand where people are coming from if they were expecting something way more immersive and way more seamless, and they didn't get that, and they're really fucking mad. I get it. But at the end of the day, hopefully in a lot of ways, I think that this will reduce people's, what do you call it? Susceptibility to marketing material. I feel like, despite everything that has happened in the gaming industry, way too many people are still way too susceptible to marketing material. Like, it's all okay to get hyped and all of that stuff, but like, you really have to start consuming marketing material with a grain of salt. That's where I'm at. While it's not like Elite or No Man's Sky, I have no doubt the modders will make it more like those games. I don't know, because like the whole thing about, like, think of it like this. You think that they're not letting you travel the entirety of space because they don't want to? Like, there's not a technical limitation there? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm on Mr. Tummy Giggles with that one. I think that the engine straight up will not allow it, but we'll see. I have, however, gotten my curiosity very much piqued by what Cocarnage said in this video. Like, I am super peaked to see what the hell is this New Game Plus system. But at the same time, I'll be like, I'm gonna take my time now. I'm gonna take my sweet time. I'm gonna grab all the powers I want. I'm gonna do all the things. As a matter of fact, I think the quest line we're gonna be focusing on after we collect a couple of new powers, the quest we're gonna be focusing on is probably going to be the Crimson Fleet quest today. That quest that we picked up the other day, because that actually seemed really interesting. The double agent. Did it feel to you guys like this one's a little bit louder than the other ones? Or is that just me?
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Why am I like... There's like a slight... Oh, I was about to say there's an invisible wall, but there's actually a little ledge. There was a little ledge there that was keeping things from going smooth. Yeah, we really need some friggin' med packs. Power from Beyond, Vola Epsilon. Well, I still have this Coraline Mass thing that I never did look up. But this one's kind of like not particularly good for stream, in my opinion. These are all like beefy side quests too. Heard the stress call from Private Mahoney. There's a Freestar collective that has been overrun with spacers. They originally... Let's try this one. These guys have been overrun with spacers. We're gonna go help them real quick. Maybe we'll be able to farm some, maybe we'll be able to farm some... whatchamacallit? Med packs on there.
To your ship.
And that.
Site is clear. Descent starting.
Retry the mods. UI performance, the LSS, 10 times better experience. I don't need the LSS. I'm playing on an AMD GPU. So DLSS is not a thing. I've looked at Sky UI. I'm not super interested in that because I know how to navigate the UI now. My biggest problem is the weight situation. And I don't want to do console commands to change the weight because it feels like cheating. This is not good. Let's go with Equinox. swap my powers to... Oh, I didn't even see what the new power was.
You cannot beat me.
God damn.
Never stood a chance. You can't hope to win.
I only have 47 rounds on that thing.
Need a moment to walk that off.
Time to die.
Oh, you did say time to die, lady. I was trying to grab onto that. What in the fuck was that? Why did I just pick up a meal pack? I know I don't want it. The hell is that guy shooting at? Are you dumb? Where'd he go? Where did her go? It's gone. He's hiding from us. He's hiding from us, team. That's another one bites the dust, yeah, yeah. I am the lawgiver. Do I give the lawgiver another try? Wait, this is a pack? Yeah, I want a pack. Because I've realized one thing. I think I've given her one of those packs that can't boost, and that's
Yes.
why she struggles so much.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Very well. So let's get you shouldering some load. Here's this refined navigator pack. Also, apparently, I have a couple of helmets. And while we're at it, you can take this. Oh my god, why are my weapons so... Oh, I have a calibrated Grendel in there. Alright, I have all of these crazy fucking guns. This uses 50 cal. Does this one use 50 cal? No, this one uses something completely different. Okay, I gotta try out this one as my sniper. Yeah, we'll do something with that. What the fuck is this? I have too many friggin' guns, dude. too many friggin' guns. 45 caliber. Does nothing else use 45 caliber? See, that's the oh, here we go. This one uses 45 caliber. Okay, in that case, I don't need this. I kind of really want to check out this old earth rifle and the other gun. The basic 45. Boom. Bang, bang. Except I have no fucking rounds on it. Great. I do have plenty of rounds for the lawgiver, though. The 50 cal. Let's try out the 50 cal. Why not? We are extremely overburdened, though. Hey, Riz Williams, what's up? What's going on here? Starfield's one of the first games where FSR doesn't make my eyes bleed, honestly. Saw in the picture one of the best combat ships in Leap the other day, and it's so sexy, sleek, and dark, kind of like a stealth Star Destroyer. Is it a new ship? Because sleek, sexy, dark, kind of like a stealth Death Destroyer. That sounds like the Vet, the Corvette. That ship can't jump worth a damn, dude. Not sure if you know what that means. But that basically means, like, if you want to take that ship somewhere, you're looking at about 10 hours to get it wherever the fuck you want. Unless you use the what do they call it? The transfer service or whatever? Where you actually fly there on a faster ship and then to... But even then, you're talking like a bunch of in-game hours to get the ship where you want. Okay, bruh. Are you okay there, buddy? I am the lawgiver! Oh, this guy has an Orion, though. I kind of want to use that. .45 cal. Okay, the frames are actually getting a little bit unwieldy. It's always frustrating to me. I try out the 4K mode, and when I start playing it, it feels great, and then it starts going to shit very fast. It's very annoying, but I do have a very easy fix, where I can just do this. Wait, no, this. Boop. And we're at 1440. You guys can't even tell what happened. Research station requires unlock key. Do I want to... Wait, I can't even open it, can I? Only the key card can unlock that. I need to get like a good 50 cal thing.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I am the lawgiver. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I forgot to get her to equip the pack. Get to that. Actually, I feel like the recent drivers have actually made things a little bit worse. What the fuck is a mag pulse? Never seen this one before. Here's the mag pulse I just picked up. Oh! Is this like a shotgun? Yeah, it's a shotgun. Interesting. It's a shotgun with a laser sight. Assuming the range on it's not particularly good. Yeah, look at that spread. Okay. I actually don't like this thing. And since it's basic, I'm not gonna take it. Drop. My weapons feel like they're hitting very badly. They're not very good right now. Let's swap over to that lawgiver. I am the lawgiver. Use that for a bit. You.
Ah, hello. What have you
Forgot
got
to tell
for
you
me?
to do something, and I need you to do something. I need you. Which one's she using? She is using this. See, I don't think this is a boost pack. I don't think you can boost. Wait, it says balanced boost pack. I'm not sure if you can boost with this or not. Maybe you can. Because there are some packs that you can't really boost with. Lacerate calibrated pacifier. I should also try this one out. I think that Starfield didn't really like me resetting the resolution though. Give me a second, I want to restart it real quick. It's like the frames are getting weird. Is your resolution scale setting in the game set to 100? No. Shit, did the game really crash on me? Yeah, I think my whole computer just exploded. That fucking sucks. Yeah. Yep. See, I knew there was something wrong. Like, the game was, like, bugging out a little bit. Had a hard crash. Give me a second, I'm fixing it. And while I'm fixing it, I can't see chat. But this is the benefit of using a 2PC setup to stream. The stream doesn't crash. So there's that. It's rebooting right now. Just a second. At least it had the common courtesy to allow me to save my game before it exploded. But it might have been because I swapped resolutions midway and he didn't like that. He's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing, bro? We're running in 4K. We're going to stay running in 4K, bitch. Otherwise, I'll break your whole fucking computer. The chat is back. It's power supply box? What? Talking about? Oh. Bro, you are... It must be because you're an artist, but like, Jesus Christ. The fuck? I can't have anything behind me. You're always like, ah! Found it. Found the thing. Okay, booting is done. I'm booting up this. Close. I tried getting into Starfield but couldn't. Kind of bummed as I was looking forward to it. What was it that didn't work for you, Domuk? I'm curious. What didn't you like about it? Let me see. Yeah, I feel like the new drivers have actually made things worse for me. Damn, that sucks. NKMD fucked up. I think the game is running worse today than it was running yesterday. Did you end up finding the infinite chest in the lodge? I know there's an infinite chest in the lodge, David Rose. I'm not sure if you're the one who commented on the video. I know that somebody commented on the video to let me know there was an infinite chest in the lodge. I know there's an infinite chest in the lodge. The problem with the infinite chest in the lodge is that you put shit there, and then it's just there. It doesn't connect to anything. Like, there's a bunch of stations in the lodge, and they don't use the materials that you have on your lodge stash. And if you want to go to, like, a, you know, one of your outposts or whatever, those materials, they're still back at the lodge, so they're worthless. That's the problem.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I think the game's gotten louder. I definitely think it's gotten. The other thing is that I feel like this render scale is not even affecting my... Yeah, it's not affecting my performance at all. It's weird. Because I lowered the render scale, but it's not helping. What if I turn off FSR? Yeah, I think AMD did something with their recent drivers, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. The game is running way worse today than it was yesterday. Fuck. Why would you do this? Actually, let me put everything at defaults. There. Wait, why was dynamic resolution off? What the fuck? The game turned off my dynamic resolution. I've always had that on. Oh wait, oh god, ugh. I forgot. By default they have motion blur. And film grain. Fuck that. Okay. It's a little bit better now. I think it might have been dynamic resolution. So we're supposed to go down. Let's see if there's any loot upstairs, though. You see marine pack, combat knife.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
What was that? It's going down.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
Are you prepared to die?
Where's the other one? There were two in here. Pulverize them into a fine mist. I wish you could read some of those without picking them up. Ooh, cret sticks. I love those. Easy money. Calibrated lawgiver, better than mine. Okay. Calibrated lawgiver.
Ah, hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Yes, yes. Is VSync off? Something. They did something. And it's throwing me off so bad. AMD needs to get their shit together. They blasted somebody in the bathroom. That's fucked up. Ah, toilet credits. Toilet credits. Guys, we picked up the brown engineering outfit. I'm not picking up the brown engineering outfit. Nope. Not doing that, but we got some toilet credits.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I can take it.
Hey, I'm trying to reload over here. Wait, what spacer punk is that has so much health? Is he actually back there? I couldn't even see him.
You cannot beat me.
Let's try that gun real quick. Is the Old Earth pistol. Curious calibrated Old Earth pistol. That's a beast of a gun. Nothing beats a classic. Can't beat a classic.
Take this.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
You'll have to make do with me.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Didn't you guys fight a war with him not that long ago?
We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking.
Got it. Marine's good, Spacer's bad.
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Sounds like I came in the nick of time.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Something. That's not it. There's something. Ugh. I've never had this problem before. Just out of curiosity. Eesh. I've got some setting that's fucking with me. Nothing's really doing with that. Out of curiosity, let's just go with this. Except none of that. None of that. No, same problem. I know what's going on. There's something going on with the frame pacing, though. Let me just check my resolution settings. I wonder if it's the screen itself. Oh, that would explain it. That would make sense. Oh. Ah. Okay, now we can continue. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's like I'm playing a whole new game. Jesus Christ, it was fucking with my mind this whole time. Actually, now I'm curious. Can we take it a step further? Go all the way? I think we can. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Yes, we can. Not a problem. Jesus Christ. Because I was looking at the frames. And the frames are going like 80 frames, 70 frames, and I was like, bro, feels like a fucking slideshow in here. What the fuck is going on? Good lord. Oh my god. What a relief. So I'm supposed to go there. Okay, so I gotta be careful not to shoot Marines. Let's go back and swap guns for a bit too.
best you can do.
Got you. Pin up, down.
God damn! I need VATS.
My eyes! Shoot to kill! Easy mark.
My man got confused. Dude, it's almost impossible to aim your gun when you're stealth. Bro, they murdered everybody. They murdered everybody up in this bitch. Also, I don't know where my companion is. She gets lost often. What was the problem? My refresh rate wasn't right. Because I updated my drivers and probably fucked with my monitor settings, and the refresh rate was incorrect. It was at 60 hertz when it should have been 144. Hi there.
This is it. Corporal Azama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we crashing.
Anton Bonev, do you think that people are too harsh on this game? I know that people are too harsh on this game. Like, that's not even a thing. And you want to know how? You want to know the easiest way to know that people are too harsh on this game? When even upper echelon games put out a video. I think actually he's not branded as Upper Echelon Game. He's just Upper Echelon now. But when Upper Echelon puts out a video saying that shit's going too far, okay, Upper Echelon, like, his thing is he goes in hard on a lot of games, okay? He is very critical. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I love his content. I watch a lot of his content. But, like, holy shit. Even Upper Echelon came out with a video yesterday saying, okay, you guys are going way too far with the Starfield shit. That's when you know that people are most definitely being brutally unfair to this game. That's where I'm at with it. I think that people are wholesale exaggerating on the issues of this game just to make it look way worse than it actually is. And I also put out a tweet yesterday where I say, oh, I see a lot of people throwing out fucking numbers and they haven't even played the fucking game, which I find hilarious because those same people, if you look through their history, they probably have a history of like, oh, this reviewer only played the game for 10 hours and now he's scoring it. How's that fair? Those same people are turning around and goes like, Starfield's a 7 out of 10. It's like, did you play the game? No, but it's a 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10 maybe. And it's like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm okay, listen, I play video games for a living, and even I, most of the time, am not comfortable rating a game. Even if I've played the game for thousands of hours, I don't feel comfortable giving a score to it because I think it is too reductive to reduce a video game to a random fucking number. That's everything that people want. They just want to know, is it a 6 out of 10, is it a 7 out of 10, is it an 8 out of 10? It shouldn't even fucking matter, but that's all people latch onto. They need to see their number. They need to see the score. And it's such a stupid debate to begin with. It's so dumb. Especially because every score is subjective. There's no such thing as an objective score. Like somebody who's into Call of Duty goes into like StarCraft, and StarCraft is probably going to be a 2 or a 3 to them because they don't like it. It's like, whatever. Mac's worth a buy, stomped the hole in this game. I don't know who Mac is. I don't know. People are expecting too much, I feel. I'm getting to the point where I don't actually know if people were expecting too much, because a big part of the discourse has been about this console war thing, which, by the way, if you guys want to know my thoughts on the console war, this morning I took like a nice break in the throne, you know, and I just really unloaded on that bitch. It was a beautiful thing. And that thing was prettier than what I think about the console war discourse, okay? There's also the fact Baldur's Gate 3 was before this game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a fantastic game. Oh yeah, there's also people that were trying to get Alana Pierce fired from PlayStation because she's doing coverage on Starfield, which is hilarious. Brad Mahoney, send me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I don't think the spacers care about your research. No offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck. You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Oh, these guys are alive. Oh, we actually saved a lot of people here. Cool beans. Cool beans.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. What did you need?
Okay,
Did
just
you
because of
need me
that,
to-
you get to take some of it. Just because of what you said right there, you're gonna have the privilege to take some of it. Oh damn, this is actually pretty good. You might even want to use that. I really need to get rid of a lot of these weapons though. I do. I have too many one-shot weapons and not enough rifles. Not enough automatic weapons, I mean. Let's try the shotty for a bit. I haven't played with the shotty for a good while. Let's try that. Kind of want to just rush some people down and fucking murder them. Drea, how about we do... Oh no, actually yours is better. Pretty much every way. Damn, son. This one's a really good one. Why can't... Didn't he just give me the key? Looks like I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I think I remember a door that I couldn't open earlier in this direction. Nah, this doesn't seem right. I feel like it should have been that door. It's nothing. Oh, like I can't open this. But he gave me a key. U309 facility keycard. U309! Am I not going to be able to finish this because it glitched out? Because I have the key. What am I doing wrong? I have the U309 and it's not letting me open any doors. U309 facility keycard. Hold E? I don't think you have to hold it. No? Can't go there. I think it glitched out. Should open this door as well. But I think that those are probably doors for coming back.
It's an odd feeling, Owings. I don't think I'll be able to look at the marine. Bye.
Can I open this one? Security key card. Oh, so these are security key card. These require security key cards, but mine is maybe something else? This one is a facility key card, so maybe it's not a security key card? Because he said you can't open security doors. So maybe I'm missing a door somewhere.
I will treat any patient in my care to the best of my ability, no matter who they are.
I just keep asking this.
I kind of feel like this would have been the obvious choice. Go this way. Oh, stairs. Aha.
Last mistake you'll make.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Big mistake. Light 'em up. Best you can do.
Shoddy is fun.
Time to die. You're not taking it.
Shoddy is fun! I need to get like the best shotgun in the world. This is really good. I need a shoddy and I need some automatic weapons. I'm done with this single shot nonsense. Flashy leatherware? Scared. You, come here.
Yes, you need to see what I'm carrying?
Oh, I don't like it. That looks terrible. I'm getting heavier and heavier. Take the lawgiver. Wait, is she full too? Shit. Shit. Please tell me I can access the cargo hold from here. Please? No, I can't. Fuck! God, I hate how restrictive the inventory system is in this game. It's actually insane. I might just put a skill point into the weight thing. Staggering calibrated Orion. Now that sounds pretty good. Orion is a pretty good rifle. Okay, anyway, I'm supposed to be going up, so this way.
It's time. Under fire. Start it.
All right, it is time. Oh wait, I can't do that again? And we're now overweight again. Overweight, but still going ham on looting.
The scientists here are good
Someone's
people.
been taking out the spacers.
Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No. You know, I gave the snipers the day off, and the artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Yes.
Sniper support.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
I look forward to meeting this Captain Myung.
She's... something else.
My man's in love.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
This is a pretty good mission. I
Our
like
soldiers
this.
that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
This time I'm happy to help.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Have my attention.
I think I actually need to start using other healing items. See which ones I actually have. Emergency kit. Emergency kit, nuts. I don't have a lot of those. How about trauma kits? Trauma packs. Okay, let's go ahead and use trauma packs. Probably should buy some of those too. Actually, now that I sorted out the issues with the refresh rate, the game's actually running smoother than ever. So actually, AMD might have done a really good job with their recent driver that I uploaded updated this morning.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Are you coming with me? Looks like this guy's coming with us. Listen, don't mind me. I'm just looking for some cred sticks. I'm looking to get paid over here, alright? This is a bit of a mess to navigate. Could have used like a Metroid-style map. Okay. Research lab. Also, I haven't seen what was the power that I've gotten. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Oh. That is interesting. I also want to try out this one, though. Let's try out this one. Alright, that was just a shortcut to come here. Wait, what is mouse 4 right now? Okay. Mouse 4 is throw grenade. I've been using that pretty much manually. So how about instead? Wait, no. Mouse 4 would be this one. So I can do mouse 5 power.
We fight for something.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
This ain't the end. You won't get me! You're already dead.
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
I wish there was a button to interact with things the moment you see them. So like, for instance, see this orange? I wish there was an interaction, like it could be R, where instead of take, it would just be like, eat it. Eat it right now. See this? Eat it. I think that'd be cool. You could just like, eat this stuff instantly. Okay, before we do this dialogue, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Somehow 76 has a key to eat without picking up, but Starfield does not. Probably good that you don't get a lot of 76 mixed into this game.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Just a captain that picked up a distress call.
That there is some grade A manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here.
I mean,
Captain
grade A
Young,
manure.
UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but your Groundpounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
What happened at Parduk Pass?
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
I'm fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
You'd be so screwed if I wasn't here.
That's a fair assessment.
It's true.
Just go quickly and safely.
Take your ship to the research camp on Altair 2. Except I'm overburdened. By a lot. Which means we have to actually slowly leave. So they came in through here. We didn't come in through here, right? Jesus, we killed a whole lot of spacers. Well, it's time to use that other power that I have.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Infinite run. Oh my god, this power is great. No more weight problems with this power. Yep. Infinite oxygen. Can run forever. How much do I need to cast it again? Aww. Okay, finally. Where's Alejandra? Andreja. Andreja! Let's trade gear real quick.
Whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Damn, from that angle. Holy shit, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Boosted Trackers Alliance Pack. Let's go for this. Okay. She should be... Wait. Let me see your weight.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Good morning,
2.
Broken Tusk.
Or 3.
26 out of 135. Looking good. I think, to be honest, I'm just delaying the inevitable by not doing this, so... I'm getting that. I'm getting weightlifting, because otherwise, it's just so frustrating. All the fucking time. It never stops. Can we upgrade this, by the way? 15 unique modules. Particle beam weapon systems. I'm not sure I want to focus. I mean, if I focus on this, this is pretty much what I'm going to use. Which one's this one? Automated. Ooh! Turret weapons are known for their easy-to-use autonomous nature, but they can be made with even deadlier with some specific technical adjustments. Automated ship whip. I don't have turrets yet, though. I want turrets. I want turrets so bad. Hells yeah, dude. That's what we need right there. Because then I can just focus on flying, not even shooting. So fancy flying, turret, strafing all over them. Yeah, I definitely want to get this. Okay, but I'm not really going to do any of these right now. Can we do... Can't do Deception yet. But I've learned something earlier today, because I was watching a video from Obsidian Ant, and I noticed I never put a point into this, and this unlocks the thing that I wanted from the beginning. I should have put a point in that. You guys will see when we do space combat later today. But Cargo hold, spacesuits. Let's actually look here. Inventory, spacesuits. Also, I think I'm done playing around with all these. I'm just gonna keep this. Resources. Store all of them. I don't know how our mass is doing with all those resources in there. Definitely need to store some weapons. I don't need this. Bashing Urban Eagle. 43 Ultra Mag. 7. Like, I have a regulator that uses this type of ammunition. I don't want the Lawgiver right now. This is 45, and I think that the one that we have, the Earth Pistol or whatever, is probably better. The accuracy on this one is ass, though. But again, I just want more automated weapons, you know? Yeah, cornered regulator, here it is. This one deals more damage with more accuracy, so I'd probably rather use that. I want to keep this one, the Earth Pistol. Maybe I'll just get a Grendel instead. I don't know. Get rid of this. Keep that. I want to try this one out. Definitely want to try this one out. Looks really good. I want to get rid of this one so bad. The problem is that I don't have any other 6.5mm ammo. But to be honest, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting rid of that one. That weapon's been like a crutch to me. We're going to start using this one instead. I don't like the Razorback. I don't know what else uses 7.5 though. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't like that. I want to keep this one. I want to keep this one for sure. Because Nova Light's really good. I want to keep that one. I want to keep this one. I think I might be getting rid of this one. Yep, we are. Goodbye. We'll keep Ember, because that's good. Equinox I like. Even though I don't use it that much. Okay, so let's see. Number 1 will probably be this one for now. Oh crap, okay, so this doesn't matter. Let's also see aid. Store that. Store that. Store that. This we keep. This we keep. This we keep. I want everything that treats conditions, I'll keep. Everything else goes. We'll sell some of those things later. $96 out of $145. Okay. Now, let's also make sure to reassign our weapons. Which I think for number 1, probably gonna get that Orion. Number 2, Shoddy. Shoddy. Did I get rid of the Shoddy? Did I seriously get... Oh no, it's called a pacifier. This would be number 2. And then I think Amber goes number 3. Novalite could be like here. Old hunting rifle, number 6. And the calibrated regulator could be like here. 167,000 credits, not too bad. Okay, let's go clear out some more spacers, shall we, gentlemen? How's our ship inventory, by the way? Please don't be too full. We're sitting at 510 of 1380. Okay, that's fine. That's fine for now. So, continuing. Groundpounder. Okay, that is the one that we have. Map. Research camp. Let's go.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
G-Red, you can place on a lot of places. You can't place everywhere. So, like, for instance... Oh, this doesn't have that low gravity, so I can't show. But, like, you see these wings here? These specific wings, you can't put hard points there. But on these type of wings here, you can. You can also put them below. So there are spots where you can put them, but you can't put them everywhere on the ship. But it is a lot more freeing, so to say, than something like Elite Dangerous. Because when you said hard points, that's the first thing that came to mind. Hey, Chief Hal Hunter, what's up?
What is your scanner review?
What the fuck? Did that thing attack me? You little shit. Bro, this power is amazing. This might be one of my favorite powers right now. But we need to swap it out afterwards. Let's go to anti-grav. Shock and awe. Shock and awe, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you get it done right there. We are now deploying shock and awe tactics.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
gotten this? Why? Why would the spacers...
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
What happened here?
Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God.
Should thank your lieutenant. He made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Sounds good.
Spacers are terrible. Terrible.
Red wine. Really? There's almost nothing here? Okay. Reminds me of biotics from Mass Effect. Yeah. A lot of it, yeah. Speaking of which, let's go ahead swap to personal atmosphere. That I can just run to my ship with reckless abandon.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Uranium. Can't wait to make my next ship. I want to chuck full of turrets now that I've seen the whole turrets thing. Although turrets probably don't let you target. So maybe not. I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. We are leaving!
Time to join the stars.
I wish they would have made landing animations every time too. Because you don't always get landing animations like, you know how we've already been to that. Oh, hello there. Time for me to test something real quick. Give me a second. I need to check on findings. Ship. How do I do targeting? Targeting. Open scanner. F? Maybe it's F? IBF? Ship action 1, R. Select target, E. I don't know, it's either F, R, or E. Target lock R. Okay. Oh shit. The only thing I could target out of this guy was shields. Exit targeting, swap controls. What the fuck? There's a level 24 ship out here.
Critical damage to the grav drive.
Motherfuckers. I was trying something out and they just were not letting me.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
So I say we take out the 2 weaker ships first.
Target's jump system down.
22 bounty hunter. What level's this guy? 12 bounty hunter.
Target's grav drive is offline.
Shield gone.
Nice work.
Now it's your turn.
You took out their jump drive.
Oh, this time there were people helping me. No, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
The bounty on my head is increasing.
Yeah, so now we got 2 camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait to cash in later.
Okay. So you're no different than my attackers.
We're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
That is actually really cool. That's actually... what? Oh, it's funny. So that's because of my wanted thing. I think that's because of my wanted perk. Thing is, I was hoping I'd get to try out the targeting system, see if I could board one of the enemy ships. Yeah, see, like, I wish there was also a landing animation now, because we're gonna go here, right? As we click land, we're just gonna spawn in the ground. And I wish it was like when you're taking off, there's an animation for you to land as well. And there only is one the first time, see? Oh, they skip it. It doesn't even feel intentional a lot of the times. Like, why wouldn't you want a landing animation there?
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
War's not won yet. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
What if you manually aim your ship to travel rather than using the planet menus? Would it have the animation then? There's no way to do that. Because when you hit, like, the thing that you saw me do with the menu, that's what happens when you aim your ship to travel to a planet. It literally takes you to the menu. Because, like, when you are aiming at a planet and to the place that you want to land in, you press the key and it opens up the planet map, and then you go through the menus and you navigate it that way. There sure are a lot of them.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
These damn Spacers.
Oh, nice. We can actually go do some more space combat.
Hell of a view from here.
Yeah, this is the travel animation that you saw, probably. But when it comes to planetary, it's different.
Direct into their grav drive, taking out their shields.
There go their shields. Whoops.
We've blown out their grav drive.
The target shields are offline.
Okay, so it's kind of like this target lock thing. Why can I not? How do you swap target? Select system. Aha! Oopsie. I didn't mean to blow him up like that. Okay, now I know how it works. Good, I'll have to try it next time. In that case, maybe it can work with turrets. If you can do manual targeting like that. How far away is this one? Okay, this one's way further. Oh man, he's not here. Who's not here? I'm here. What the fuck? And hey, Victor. I need to get stuck in on Everspace 2 as well. Yeah, I know that it's about breaking the engines. I just didn't know how to actually swap stuff. It messes with your piloting quite a bit, though. Good.
Target's jump drive is down.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
You're going down.
I don't think that my weapon currently has the precision for that type of shit. Well, that looks like a fine ship that I would like to board. Let's see.
Their shield system is damaged.
I mean, if I shoot them one more time, they're dead. Yeah, my ship does too much damage for this.
We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
I'll be right there. I like this quest. This is a fun-ass quest. Agreed, G-Red. Agreed, dude. Elite is so good. Oh, shit. Looks like the memorial service is soon. Didn't expect that. The memorial is today. Hey, look, I know that you guys got a problem, but I got somewhere I gotta be. I'll be back later for you guys, okay? That's kind of immersion breaking. Although I kind of did that to myself. Because I was beelining the main quest for a while. So that's my fault.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Just gonna say it. Sam didn't just die, he was murdered. Bethesda, this is not a good place for humor. Okay? This is really not a good place for humor. Like, what the fuck, dude? Sam died. That's fucked up. This has to be a commentary on the whole gaming thing that Nerd Slayer, the Nerd Slayer videos were. Was it Nerd Slayer who did that? No, Nerd Slayer would do the. Nerd Slayer didn't do the. It was murdered. He would say the case of the death. He does death of a game, but somebody else said this game didn't just die. It was murdered. Anyway. Hello, everyone. We will never forgive those responsible for Sam's death. He was more than Aquila's prodigal son. He was the best among us. Was he? If he was here, he would tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'll do everything I can to honor his memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Optional. Speak with everyone.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine, Noel. Thank you.
Good. Good.
I agree. This moment does
Sorry,
feel a bit
if I
off
talk
without a
any longer,
voiced
I'm gonna
character.
start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Oh, it's his father. Fuck.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Wait, what the fuck?
You all might not like thinking. Everything about us breaks down, decomposes.
Okay, for a second, I thought this was, I thought it was you, whatever, the lady from Ryujin. I was like, what the fuck is she doing here?
Sizzle in a distant sun's corona, or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable?
Sam's not alive.
The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barret.
I wonder if you feel that way about Irvin, Barret. Mister, I'm obsessed with my dead husband, that I need to investigate every single facet of his death. Andrea's not gonna speak. She's out. Wait, don't tell me she's moving in to speak. Oh no. What is she doing? No, looks like she was going somewhere.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
I just realized, because I always thought that this character spoke weird, I just realized that he's been playing this character like he's Neil deGrasse Tyson. Completely like he's just straight up Neil deGrasse Tyson. Did you go to Irvin's funeral?
I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that.
The problem with him being played as Neil deGrasse Tyson is that Neil deGrasse Tyson is not a character that I would ever expect to see in a situation like this, wielding shotguns in space. Which is, it's weird. It's a little bit immersion breaking. I think I know what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
So the great scientist does feel grief after all.
Maybe I like knowing no matter how far I run to the edges of space, someone is going to find their way back to me.
Hey.
Dusty.
How are you holding up?
Dusty. Let's talk.
To be honest, I feel terrible.
Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart.
Yeah, they all know
but
about the
that's why we
multiverse.
need to stick together.
You don't need to be strong for everyone, Sarah. You can grieve too.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
I'm sorry, Jacob.
Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. But no, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me. All the things I never said to him.
Aw, come on, is that it? Of all the people that I talked with here, I expected his conversation to be the most meaningful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed with that one.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
I would have expected the father's conversation to be potentially the most important one.
Hi.
Or about Sam.
No. I can't handle this. Dad is...
Give me an option to
Everyone
hug her.
keeps saying
Please.
things. Mom? Grandpa? So many people.
We can give you space if you need it.
Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
No, but if we drift apart, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
No, there's no changing what happened, but we have to keep living.
Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Who's this?
You one of Sam's consolation people? Lillian Hart. He probably
Wait, she's the mother!
I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry.
I remember him talking about her.
Cora's mother, Sam's ex. God, I'm rambling. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
Is this what Cora wants?
Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back.
She could stay with us in Constellation.
That's a generous offer. But I've wanted more time with my daughter for years. Not under circumstances like this. But it's best she's with family. We'll be leaving soon. So say your goodbyes to her. if you like.
Hi again.
Shit, I should have spoken to her sooner. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm supposed to talk to a bunch of more people now? I thought I spoke with all of you already.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Sure.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Don't know. Guess I'll find out when I get there.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
At least Walter's respectful. I know, Ink Master, but like I said earlier on the stream, the unlimited mass safe in the room is almost worthless because you can put shit there, but then it just becomes a fucking mess that you put over there, and you never use those materials. I mean, you might eventually go there and be like, oh, I actually need this, and you go to... You basically have to constantly go back and forth. It's super inconvenient. Unless that safe was connected to machines, which would make sense because the lodge has a bunch of like those research facility machines and shit. Like, why can't those machines just grab materials from that safe? It's like, no, you have to go up there, then come back, and it's poorly planned. It's poorly planned. Feels more like a band-aid than anything. The inventory system is still atrocious.
It almost feels wrong to be
No, you
grieving.
can't, G-Red.
Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Oh my god, even the robot has feelings.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
You mean, can you feel emotion?
No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
That won't be necessary.
Very well.
I'm a professional. It was my choice. My decision. My decision to fuck up.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
No drinks. You can give my round to the void.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
To old friends.
Aye.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
You're mourning too, Andrea, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you. If you are free soon, could we talk? I am sorry. My head is swimming. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
Well, while we're here, we might as well empty the ship.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
People have things for me. Barrett's gonna give me food. Ko would have given me a flower. Andrea's
Yes.
gonna give me credits.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people.
She's a religious zealot. Fuck! I thought House Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Okay. Bethesda? Seriously? Like, have your did your teams just not communicate? I think their teams just straight up were not communicating while they were making the quests. So on the one hand, there's this team on the main quest line that goes, we need to talk with some crazy Varun zealot.
There more?
To get, to understand their theology and all of this stuff and see how it relates to the concept of unity. And here's Andrea, who should probably know way more than the Varun zealot that we go to talk to in jail. And she doesn't say nothing. That don't make any sense. Then again, I guess you can justify it. You can go like, well, she didn't trust you enough to tell you up until now. That sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
She's a double agent. I thought there was more to you than you let on.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
That must have been a surprise.
Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else about this.
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still just Andrea as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. Is something amiss? Very good.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the
This
assist.
is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally. No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. You're right. They've hurt us in their quest for power. They've hurt countless others. What if every other universe is in shambles because of them? We don't know. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back.
Thanks, Barret.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this.
I bet you do.
You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
What's on your mind?
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. Yes? Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Spaghetti carbonara.
Yes? Hello. Until next time.
Wait.
Did you need something? Indeed I do. All yours.
I love her. She's the best.
That is all? Ah, hello.
She is the best. She just gives me money.
Then?
No trash, just money. Also, apparently now we're stuck with him.
Hello, Captain. Let's get that power first. Then we can split up.
Damn it. Okay.
Excusez-moi. Sure. Just let me move some things around.
I actually want you to not use that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I want both him and Sarah to use their default things. Or Sarah.
Something you need?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Okay.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
So long.
Okay. So now I'm stuck with Barret for a bit, but even though I'm stuck with him, I want to go do the Spacers thing. I should check. What is Barret's specialty weapon? Starship engineering, particle beam weapon systems, robotics, and gastronomy. He doesn't have one. Good. Because then I can just give him the most efficient one, which is perfect. Do I even have one in the ship right now? Let me see. Cargo hold, weapons. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, sir. So I'm gonna take this out.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Actually, why not just give him the auto rivet? Yeah, fuck it. I've never given the auto rivet to anyone. I'll give it to him. See what happens. Ashka Grimrose, thank you very much for being Rose. Get this for 32 months. Tip of the hat, appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Howdy, Ruri, been a while since I dropped the stream due to my schedule. Happy to see you on a space adventure. Thank you, Ashka Grimrose, I appreciate it. We've been having an absolute blast. Now, where is he? Where'd he go? Barret?
Never mind. Sorry. Let me carry that. A good team works together, right?
Boy, oh boy. So, let's make sure that you don't have that. He's got a beefy spacesuit. Look at him. Give me that as well. Now we can go into my inventory, and I will give you I want to see how you do with that. Okay. Let's look for rivets. Do I not have rivets? Here we go. 12.5 millimeter rivets. Let's see how that works out for you, Barret. I mean, you're a man of science. Makes sense that you would kill people with a rivet gun. Like, I'm gonna build a spaceship. In your face.
Okay. Right.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. What can I take off your hands?
I just realized you can use your crew to carry even more bullshit.
Bye now.
Hello.
Lino da Vinci, why do you think the intro is slow? I think that the whole intro is slow thing was grossly exaggerated by a lot of people, personally. Why can't I go to the lodge?
I do find that statue pleasing.
Okay, this is kind of like glitching out, but I know how to fix it.
I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as
I heard this start with a slow burn. So look, the beginning of the game is a sequence that probably, I would imagine, like, it takes about an hour, the whole thing, before they give you your ship. And after that hour, in which you do the mining thing, maybe 2 hours, let's say 2 hours. The first 2 hours are slow. Yes. 100% agree.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
But the moment you finish the little constellation bit, you can do whatever the fuck you want. At that point, the game is as slow as you want it to be. Takes like 20 hours to really get good. I 1,000,000% disagree with that. I mean, it depends on whether or not you like the game, obviously. I just think that a lot of people just don't like the game. Because they wanted this to be No Man's Sky, and this is not No Man's Sky. It's that simple. They wanted No Man's Sky with the scope of a Bethesda RPG. And this is as close as Bethesda could make it.
Tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
I'd like to talk to you. Oops. Inventory, resources. I'm actually curious as to how much mass is in here. It has to be insane. Look at all this bullshit. You can, it's on the bottom. You can what? Oh, if you have Game Pass, then I would definitely tell you to check it out. Like I said, it has a... The intro is slow right up until you get out of this lodge thing, which is, I think it takes about 2 hours. You do the mining bit, which is when you're just a miner, then they give you a spaceship, then you come here, you talk to these people, then they send you off to find the next artifact, and then you can just do whatever the fuck you want. So at that point, the game is as slow as you want it to be. That's what I say. I mean, Ms. and Jamal, the thing about that is that everybody does that. Everybody always tells everybody that their game is the best. That's the purpose of a marketing department, is to tell everybody that their game is the best.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
What's exciting? The death of Sam Coe? About that Sebastian Banks speech?
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Is this more of an action game or exploration? Neither. It's more of a dialogue game. I mean, it depends. It depends on what you do. I mean, there's a lot of, like, surveying and other bullshit that you can do on planets, which, personally, I don't find that interesting. So I don't really do it. So it's like, if you want to be exploring stuff on planets, you can do that. I think it's one of the weaker aspects of the game, personally, because I'm not too interested in procedural generation exploration, but that's because I've spent an ungodly amount of hours in both Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky.
I'm not getting any younger.
And in terms of action, it's all about, like, which quests you choose to take and how much dialogue you want to engage in. Like, for instance, what we're doing here, it's completely optional, but I'm just curious. Oh my god, he's got more work for us?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
There was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Shipbuilding? You're gonna need to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You must have known I'd dabble in ship design, huh?
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Yeah, we'll do that soon-ish. I don't know if anybody wanted to talk to me still. Let's see here. Activities. Okay, none of these want to talk to me. Sounds good. Now then, let's go to that mission that is actually taking a lot, that is actually much more detailed than I expected. Which one was it? Worlds Apart? No. Go to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Groundpounder. So listen, Barret, we need to swing by this place before we go to the place that you want to go to. Good God. Are you gonna kill anybody, Barret? Or not so much? Is that more spacers coming? Yep, that's a bunch of more spacers incoming. Or are these Marines? I can't tell. Are these Marines or spacers? Are they leaving? I guess they changed their minds. I guess the ship left them behind. Spacers. Thank you.
It'll heal. Easy peasy. Oh yes, I this ends.
Good lord, there's so many of them coming. Let me get rid of the other spacer that's back here. And I'll come back when those other ones are closer. Hey, fucker, how you doing? It was all too easy. I don't know if I got all of them or not, but I don't care. Epic! Y'all will just excuse me while I loot. Spacesuits appear to be one of the most valuable things to get, which is why I always loot them.
Well, they don't need it now.
There was even an alien life form. I think I've looted these crates already. What's going on? Oh, it must have been a grub or something.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
If you do your best, you can every day with every decision and have to regret a thing.
Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'll take credits over a fancy bit of thin.
Looks like we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
No one except us really understands what victory costs. Certainly not command.
When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Peacekeeper, rare rifle. Peacekeeper. Exterminator Lawgiver. I am the Lawgiver. I need to store some of these. Now, what in the actual fuck is this? Kind of like an M16 almost. It's not too shabby. We'll test that bitch out. All right then.
Shotgun.
Seriously, Barret? Shotgun? Dumbass. Good lord. Somebody save me. Save me. So, we'll store this. Store this. Rippling Modified Lawgiver. See, now this one is a good Lawgiver that I would like to try out. Fire rate's pretty bad, though. That fire rate is pretty bad. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Anyway, now we have to do Homeboy's quest. Worlds Apart. Barret's about to be one disappointed boy. Holy shit. Level 26, level 18.
Enemies grab drive out of commission.
There's a level 26 and level 24.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not
Target shield direct.
Eliminate that target.
Ha! Good. Not
just lost their grav drive.
It's the bounty defenders
Sure
again.
got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live.
Sure thing.
We just want to make sure it stays that way.
Sure thing. They're no different than my attackers. Yeah. Whatever. Gift loot, gift. Oh, there's some mineral deposit loot too. No, there's another bounty hunter loot. I don't care about the minerals. Rachna, Temple Sigma.
That's
Landing strut primed. Retros fired.
love to see this.
The biggest problem with first-person view right now is the cockpit that I have. The situation, though, is this is the only cockpit that supports 4 crewmates, which is why I like it. So if you... And this... I noticed this instantly because we remade the ship on stream. And I noticed it instantly when I got in because, like, when all of your active area of cockpit is this tiny-ass square, it fucking sucks. Because, like, what the fuck is this? What is this? I need glass here. Glass everywhere so that you can see. When all you have to see is this tiny window, yeah, it's a problem. But like I said, that's a cockpit choice, and right now I just don't have that many good cockpits that I can choose from. Let's go into personal atmosphere.
See, this is why I signed up with Constellation. This moment right here.
Not even designed like a car, more like designed like a truck.
This is it. Times like this when it feels like we really pushed the boundaries of humanity,
This is Barret.
you know?
Returning your call.
What in the... Who in the...
He did get the power.
Hello, handsome.
I wasn't expecting him to get the power. What about all the ones that I've done with Andrea? She didn't get a power.
You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Okay, who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
What have you explained what's happening here?
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What do we call you? Whether Barret?
I'll be Barret Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy.
What am I going to do with two of you?
Why stop at two? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice,
I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Things sound very different where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Barret's... Wait, what happens if you die here, other Barret?
What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know.
Barret's, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it.
From across the vast multiverse, a friendly version of yourself arrives, armed and ready to lend aid. This might be the best power. I mean, what can possibly be better?
Makes you wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Pull through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amen, son? Cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So can Barret get all the powers?
So look, for the record, I am the same Barret that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Trust me, I noticed.
Could you imagine if I just kept pulling other Barrets into existence? Forever? An entire universe full of me.
Doesn't seem to be... No, Barret, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra me. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power, and I'm still just me. Just regular Barret. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Can you still use your power?
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barret, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to, Barret.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
So, let's find out. I think it's only going to be for this one that he gets his power. God damn. Frostbite and... Okay, it's just Frostbite. Aid, Frostbite.
astounding. This is what Let's talk. You have time.
I'm guessing we still can't go inside. Is that my ship over there? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Barret.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
I should get paid for these therapy sessions.
Hey, now. I do believe I gave you a very nice ship.
It was a hunk of junk, Barret. You make a great team, Barret.
You used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall. Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone individually. So it checks out. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Insurance seems pretty standard in a case like this.
For accidents, sure. But the grounds for this was sabotage. And that has to be proven in court. It's a whole nother ball of wax.
Don't ask me for more money, Barret.
This ball was huge. We're talking enough credits to fill a small moon. So there's definitely a motive. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
Let's go talk to this lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Not sure about that. We're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Let's go talk to that lawyer then.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Oh God, I'm stuck with him again. Well, I want to test out something. So we're gonna find out if he can get more powers or not.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
No, Barret is the... Barret is kind of like the Neil deGrasse Tyson of this game.
Something else, aren't they?
Gravity wave. This one's probably gonna be like force push.
Show off.
I can't talk with myself, that sucks. But yeah, Barret doesn't appear to get the other powers. Which one was his quest again? I don't think it's activities. That wouldn't make sense. Breach of contract. Oh, I got the wrong one. Gagarin.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan.
Rurikhan's there a trick to the temple puzzles? It always takes me forever.
Everything checks out.
Shift boosts you towards the thing. So the idea is identify where the thing is, aim your camera straight to it, press shift, oof, boosts you right there. Interesting, let's see if these guys have different ship parts.
Trade authority. Okay, no problem.
Specifically cockpits is what we're looking for. Oh, damn. Yep, there's definitely some new parts. This reactor is way more powerful than ours, and it is B class. So I can upgrade my reactor. Shield is C class, this is C class, C. Warden SG-200. Wait, mine is worse than this? Which one do I have? I have the Warden SG-100. Damn. Okay, but most importantly... Okay, it doesn't have that much structural stuff. Or anything new that I can identify. Maybe this Nova wing. Cargo. What I have is still the best. Engines. C class, B class. Nova 1010. Mine are Nova 1000. So the engines are also better. I think that these fuel tanks are also better. 550s. No, the fuel tanks are the same. RD-2000. It is B. I think that's the one that I have, though. Pretty sure that's the one that I have, right? The RD-2000? No, I have the RD-1000. A lot of cool shit here. Nova materials. Cockpits. They still just have these 2 crew cockpits that I don't like. This one looks really interesting, though. The DS-23 Phobos. That looks kind of neat. Problem is, again, it's I'm gonna have to remove crew in order to use that, and I don't want to mess with that. Yeah, that was interesting. And we've bled this thing dry.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Probably looked different when he was here.
The more things change, right? Maybe it wasn't the exact same view, but there's probably an atom or two somewhere that was here on that day. If we're lucky, maybe we can ask it for directions.
Okay, let's go talk to this lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment. Reliant's always here when you need us.
Ugh, real scorcher today, isn't it?
Nobody here sell stuff?
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf.
No.
Goodbye.
Does nobody sell stuff?
I hope this is important. What's that like? Challenging. I work for
Yeah.
really. Though we've been having some courier trouble.
Yeah.
Gagarin is a city on the rise. Archmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliance.
Can I not buy stuff off you?
Drink themselves to death? But if you aren't the seize the day type, I haven't heard about any waves of blood.
Okay. I guess I can't buy things from you guys.
Have a nice day. If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Okay, fuck you guys.
I was
Clint's
thinking about going for
collectibles.
a hike outside in the canyon. Then I remembered where we are and got a drink instead.
If you have questions, please approach a designated United
America
Transport
bot.
spokesperson.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Dude, Gagarin kinda sucks.
Well, well, well. Barret, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barret. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why
I
didn't he
recall
defend himself?
receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques. I'm afraid.
It's automatic.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Can find
In
more.
order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Don't have any other.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Ree, if you're still having issues with mass, try going through your ammunition and offload the ones you don't need. Ammunition has 0 mass. All the ammunition. Barret, do you know which mine Irvin worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
One is to the mine that Irvin was assigned to work.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
I used to work for Argos Extractors Offworld. Maybe you can log into the Foundry.
Do you think your Argos Extractor's credentials could work? That would be handy.
Barret, you brought someone with relevant work experience? I admire that.
I'm nothing if not resourceful, Ellie.
If that doesn't work, then maybe talk shop with another worker. See if they can help.
We just need to find the mine where Irvin worked 20-some years ago. How hard could that be?
Let me level with you both. It might not be possible to find enough evidence, but we may as well try, right? At least we'll know one way or another.
One way
excuse me,
or
I
another.
have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I'm gonna find you.
Isn't too far from here.
I'm gonna get you. No, the passcode, we should have it already because the hacker he was hiring sent us a password.
If you thought it was hot out here, you should try one.
Not now. I'm trying to hide myself.
New, supporting all mining corporations currently operating on Gagarin. Admin. Welcome to Mandela Foundry and Mines. Admin access granted. Filter equals mines. Company equals Hephaestus. Year equals 2039. Status equals inactive. Mine equals age 63. Download coordinates. There. I mean, use my account. View my paychecks. First paycheck. Aha! They owed me money. View my assignments. Report an incident. Error. Contact an administrator. Apply now. Mine worker, generalist, mechanical engineer, geologist. Interesting. I just get a job.
Worth a try.
What he did? Who's this guy?
I don't have any money to give you. I'm sorry.
Look at you. So clean. First
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Sure.
Guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Before we do that, though, we should go to his apartment.
Find anything helpful to the case, Captain? Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power, proper lamps. Oh, no wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Terminal?
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Why should I take it?
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. I guess that cactus is proof somehow. Oh, shit. He was assigned to deal with an alpha predator. Application for a hunting license. Well. Okay, if that one's there... Oh my god, did that thing... I've been scammazed. Scammazed.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. We've already got the coordinates to mine H363. But this will still solidify the fact that he was there. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
Those are solid leads.
Much better than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
You mentioned before Irvin brought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
What's the story behind this plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
I don't think it's going to help with the case.
Maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Okay.
Share the catwalks, all right?
Oh, that's my ship.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
Okay, type hunting license, sponsor if applicable, Hephaestus Mining Corporation, status approved.
Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
Yes, it is.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
Okay, so we need to figure out where the mine is now.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. But it might have new tenants now.
That's all you need to say. Problem sorted. It's got rivets.
That was a warm-up. Oh yeah.
shoddy feels so good. God damn.
Hey, someone order extra Barret. All yours.
Of course it's all mine. Was that ever a question? Usually in these places, the only thing that really matters is the loot at the end. These things can run.
This looks like administration. Company records.
Line status. Decommissioned. Employees. Irvin Madani. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Okay. Memos. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Now full production. Predators are dead. Welcome Irvin Madani. Odd predator behavior. Predators have been circling the mine, attacking each other. Purpose is unclear. They're very violent. Security from Gagarin settlement is unprepared for this, so they left. We sent for further assistance. This could disrupt extraction. Okay, mine commissioned. Doesn't seem like we're actually getting anything out of this. Oh, I'll need admin status. Okay. Am I really gonna have to use 2 of these off the bat? I guess so. I guess. So these would work down there. These don't work anywhere. This works here. So this works here. So Elgi's research station. Unlock terminal. Unlock terminal.
Bingo. All right.
Grab that. No. It's not being used down there. Have to be used here. Then we need like one with... No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Not like this. If I do that, then we'd need one with 2, which this one. So it could be this one, and this one. These 2 work. So that would leave me with this for this one. This.
Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
There better be some credits in this bitch. There shouldn't be though, because it's a mine. So if I do that, this. Okay. That was worthless. Okay, not here. We're actually gonna go down there, huh? Gonna have to go ahead and get our hands dirty. All right, let's head down, Barret. Let's go find what happened to your husband. Come on down. Take your time, Barret. Come across any alien flies, Rui? Not yet. Although, you just reminded me, I've been wanting to test out another weapon. See if it works better on these bad boys. Crippling modified lawgiver. Bringing people law 24/7. Anybody in need of some law? It's probably going to be a supervisor. No, it's Irvin's. Clear your analysis of my papers, which I sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. Data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this even cause a global collapse? Uh-oh.
The destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined
Urban efficiency attire. Curious to see what that looks like.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good. Twinsies! My favorite part. Well, that ought to do it. I'm too good at this.
Imagine if I give Barret like a missile launcher. If it comes to meta, he becomes the most powerful companion by far. Bro, we need to declare exterminatus on this whole place.
You hid here. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
That rivet gun looks like it packs a punch, though. This lawgiver ain't helping us much. So let's go for the laser gun.
You're welcome, everyone.
Oh crap, there's a queen down there. So much for the queen. These boys be tanky.
None for me, thanks. And now for an encore presentation of me.
The power is actually really useful with this guy.
And after Hephaestus left, these things chased them out.
Bro, we got the exterminatus on the planet, man. It's just, that's all there is to it. Not even sure why we're still talking about this. Exterminatus on this bitch. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Tactically nuke the whole planet. End it. Getting tired of this gun, and I don't like it. We need something better. Let's try out that Peacekeeper. Okay, let's go get the computer here. Then I might explore that section down there a little bit more. Although actually, no, never mind. It just circles around down there and doesn't do much. This is where the big shit is.
You're carrying a lot. You want to take a moment to shuffle?
Please. Please. Gotta go hold, please. Yes, thank you. Again, don't ask me why sometimes this shit works and sometimes it doesn't. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just like that, people. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. I try to help them. Doesn't always work. 107 out of 145. Well, weapons. There's probably something in here that doesn't belong here. Yeah, screw this lawgiver. I'm done with that. Tanto. Tanto. Keep this.
Things around?
Studies. System collapse. I'm not gonna read all this too much. We'll scroll through it. We get the idea they were doing something fucking nasty. Wait. I want to hear about the queen. Local queen in the regional hive of apex predators dies. One of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Full report sent to main office. Ew. It's disgusting. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term and will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before Urban's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Yeah, sounds like something a greedy, filthy corporation would do. Bring evidence to Ellie. What do you mean, bring evidence to Ellie? Shouldn't be here. Right? Why would that be there? Oh, we'll just go here. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's get out of here, Barret. This whole place is glitching the fuck out. I think that the Starborn were here. Reality is collapsing in on itself. Yep, that's not good. Let's take off quick before things get worse. No, I'm not saving and reloading. I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys are crazy. Look at that building right there. That's fucked up.
Looks good. All systems.
No, I'm leaving, bro. I'm out. Bye-bye, cursed building. You have fun being cursed.
Achieving orbit now.
It's just the gravitational field is weakening. Yeah, like what happened to Earth. Yes, makes sense. They're also working on drive technology in this planet. On top of it having all kinds of fucked up aliens and shit. Yep, makes sense. Agreed.
Wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Poor kid.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell her, Barret. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Barret, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Lady, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Gagarin isn't huge. We'll look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
How do I still get a passcode from an employee? I don't need that quest anymore. Yeah, I agree. We're doing our job. 1,000,000%. This is some lawyery bullshit if I've ever seen some lawyery bullshit.
You're not gonna tell my mom I'm out here, right?
Nah, kid, don't worry about it.
Do you need medical assistance?
This lady might sell me some stuff.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
We're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working with Ellie Yankton on a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
I could use some medical supplies.
I'm sure I have something I can spare.
Give me this. And give me this. Do I buy all of them? Ah, fuck it. Why not? And give me all of these too. Now, get my money back. What do you think this is? You think this is a joke? Oh, I can't sell everything to her. Only medical things. Interesting. Okay.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Be that way, lady. Why couldn't you buy some spacesuits off of me, huh?
I've been trying to get a transfer to New Atlantis.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere.
I bet you do, you
parts.
Aussie bastard.
Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Alright, mate. Nice to meet you, Clint. Gonna need you to look around.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
No, wait. I don't think this is Australian. I think that this is South African. Right? Do you know anyone named Helgi? I'm trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
We're hoping to get him to be a witness in the case.
I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
I hear you, but it doesn't change anything.
You're not thinking straight. What I'm asking for is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking before.
All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Boom, done. What? Listen. Droid 98, if you haven't been following our playthrough, you guys need to understand something. I did this quest for a corporation, and they implanted a chip in the back of my skull that lets me manipulate people. So sometimes I just get the option to manipulate people. And it's pretty fucking brutal. So yeah. That's how that works.
Take your time. I'm not in a rush. You're welcome so long as we're open.
I've got applications in at Arcmite and Reliant, and I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
You have any problems, you should
I
talk
think
to Chief Pretorius.
I don't give
She'll help you
a
out.
flying fuck, lady. Why are you talking to me?
I swear, last time that thing worked.
Anyway.
Security's usually good about keeping up.
Looking for a drink? Don't
your
serve
eyes
anything
open at
fancy,
night for
so
gusto.
if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
Looking for a man named Helgi.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Heard you were somebody who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here.
This guy's
Here's
a
list
fucking
of our
imbecile.
specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh,
God damn,
that's
you're thick.
Strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh,
God,
right.
you're thick.
Of course, it's
You're so
enough.
fucking thick.
Here you go, Captain. All yours.
God, you're so thick, Barret. You're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, my guy. You know those planets that are really fucking dense? That's you, Barret. God damn, dude. Come on. Get it together. We just need a location, nothing
Service
fancy.
I provide is worth quite a lot.
What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
What? No, that's not true.
Oh shit, I failed my persuasion check. As 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 8. You need to tell me what you know,
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
bitch. You're not thinking straight. What I'm asking for is perfectly reasonable.
You know what? You might be... Wait, no. What am I saying?
Damn.
It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for.
Ouch! Denied. Fucking denied. My Jedi mind trick didn't work.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a shops.
Charged me 4,000 gold to tell me he's over there. Down there. Wait, what the fuck? I've been scamazed. Oh, here he is.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We want to discuss something you two worked on.
And find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irvin was Barrett's husband. We're just looking for answers. We're trying to prevent... We've uncovered new evidence we think will make a difference.
It's been 20 years. 20. Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you try to warn him about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Did you realize that we're on the same side here?
Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it.
Yes, it does. We can't let mining companies continue to get away with this stuff.
I know. There's a lot on the line.
Fuck! You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. There is no guarantee you will win. And I don't want to get myself killed over a verdict that won't actually change anything. So no, I won't testify for you. Count me out of your plans.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. But if I could ask for one favor, Ellie could use some help with the defense. Any information you can give her. Records, proofs, things to help lay out the science.
Fine. I can do that. I can get her in touch with a colleague. Someone who can verify whatever evidence you've got. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my notes, and not a drunk.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Well, all right then. Ya prick bastard.
Let's get back to Ellie. She'll want to know how this went.
The main reason I fail those checks because I don't have additional 10% to persuasion because I'm using Sam's clothes, by the way. Fuck.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game. Just give me the bad news first.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, that's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We could weigh you to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
It's good we got that out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know if they've ever done studies on emotional weight, but I feel like I just did lifted a comet. And not one of the smaller ones either. I'm talking about the kind you can see without a visual aid. But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Perhaps Harvey has a preference on where we go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course.
Agreed.
Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
Whatever's next, I'm glad I have you with me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Barret, we certainly have been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Many people never get that opportunity.
You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding. Being born in the right time, the right place, so much is beyond our control. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Must be fortunate, then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
There it is. I will value our friendship forever, Barret.
Here we are, the most fortunate people in the galaxy, because we get to explore it all together as friends.
We should catch up sometime. Later.
Barret considers you an ally. Okay. What do you want?
Hello, detectives.
You need us here for the trial?
Don't worry about it. For this case, I expect the paperwork to climb up the stairs and the verdict to fly out the window. So even if I did have a courier send you a court date, you'd never get here in time. But whatever the outcome, I'll make sure you and Barret are the first to know.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
I thought she said she wanted to talk to me, but I guess not. All right. Let's get out of here. Back to our ship.
Sometimes I hide outside the door to Lizzie's bar.
Respect the game where they at least try to make a realistic interaction. The thing is, a lot of the conversations I have with Barret don't feel particularly realistic. Feels more like he's, look at me, I'm like Neil deGrasse Tyson. Look at all the things that I can say. Except he doesn't really have the charisma of Neil deGrasse Tyson, so it doesn't really work. That's kind of how I feel about Barret as a character. He's not a bad character, but he's not a particularly good one either.
Hey.
Can I sell more stuff here?
What can I do for you?
Alright. Oh. Guys? Hello? Oi! This is my ship! I'd like to go inside it.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
All right, where is everybody? Uh-oh. Oh, wow! Everybody's in here in the living quarters. Okay. You.
Yes?
Yes. Come with me.
Of course. Are you ready?
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Alright. Andrea's in. Barret's out. Now that we've settled all of that, let's see. We have over-design to do, but we have a couple more powers from beyond. I also want to do this one eventually, the Crimson Fleet quest line. I think it's going to be very interesting. I'm still surprised that one of these blue quests just, like, lasted for as long as it did. One of these blue quests lasted for a long time. We can also just go get these powers, so let's go over to Procyon, maybe? Let's go get some powers, baby. Why can't I set course? Probably because I've never been there. I'm to go.
We have liftoff.
I think the game's glitching out. We don't even have like thruster animations or anything. What's going on?
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Yeah, we've lost thruster animations. That's not good. Let's go ahead, save the game, and relaunch. We've lost thruster animations, Captain. I don't think that's acceptable. That is not a compromise that I am willing to make. By the way, team, do remember if you're enjoying the stream, you can hit the like button. It really helps us out. Thank you very much for doing that. We are 2 days and 7 hours in, so that's 48, 55 hours in. I don't think that's right. I think we're more than 55 hours in, because I think that Steam says like 60. Like, look at Steam. Steam says 67 hours. Hey, we have thruster animations again. Okay, I just need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, team. I'm back. Actually, wait. I need... Shit. Sorry. I forgot something. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just very... Take some medication. My heartburn's been giving me serious annoyance since yesterday. Fix that. All right. Hope you're good, Shield Man. Well, I hope so too. Let's jump in there. Wait, I don't have a marking. What the frack? I'm supposed to be going to Proxion, but... Apparently, I can't get this one yet. Procyon 4. It's Procyon 4. Sakharov, Delta Pavonis, Captain Star, Iridani, Alcetti. How did I even get that quest then? Procyon 4. Procyon A. Procyon B. Procyon 6. Procyon 3. Procyon 5. Procyon 4. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Scanner nom. Here we go. Here we go.
Grab jump complete.
Oh, there's loot here. Apparently there was like an accident here or something. We'll get the shipping crate first, and then we'll head down to the planet. Rui, what do you think about New Game Plus? I don't know. I saw the recent video from Co Carnage where he talked about that stuff without any spoilers. And basically I was convinced by Co-Carnage's arguments that I'm taking my time with my first playthrough, so I stopped beelining the main story. So it's gonna take me a long time to get to New Game Plus. A very long time to get New Game Plus. So I'm not in any rush anymore.
Good to go for landing.
It's a legendary spacesuit. It's really good. That's why I use it. I'm also not the biggest fan of how it looks.
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
But the thing about it is also that this suit was designed, from what I can understand from the quest that I got this suit from, this suit was designed for a woman. I haven't tested Gravity Wave. I think this is kind of like Force Push. Did you finish Baldur's Gate? Yep. Am I going the wrong way? I think I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. I saw something off in the distance and started running, but... There's a reason Star Wars didn't embrace spacesuits the same way that that most movies that try to recreate things. It's because it was probably a pain in the ass for the characters to wear those suits, and they couldn't be as expressive while they were wearing those suits. And lo and behold, Star Wars is still one of the most influential, you know, sci-fi movies ever made. The original trilogy, that is, because obviously the sequels are complete dog trash. There is one movie that's good, though, that Disney made, which was Rogue One. Rogue One? It's called Rogue One, right? Yeah, Rogue One was really good. Rogue One might be the best piece of Star Wars media that Disney made. Nah, I disagree. I think Rogue One's actually pretty good. I don't think it's mid. I think it's legit good. Enough time has passed that I can say that without being colored with rose-tinted glasses. Because my recency bias is terrible. What's ESB? Oh, Empire Strikes Back. But Empire Strikes Back wasn't made by Disney. I was talking about the ones that Disney made because all of the originals are better than anything that Disney's made.
About how the Great Serpent works through House Baroon. And I wonder, does he work as well? We are triumphant.
Bro, she just abused him. She just abused him, dude. That was disgusting. Oh my God. Andrea, please. Jesus. That was so brutal. Well, apparently there's another one here. What power did I get? Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. What the fuck? 7 undiscovered temples. There's still 7 more temples to find.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
The fuck happened to my ship? The game is falling apart at the seams today, guys. Restart my game? What, again? We literally restarted, no joke, not even 5 minutes ago. Not even 5 minutes ago we restarted the game. Absolute shambles, dude. Absolute fucking shambles. Good lord. Let's do a file verification, shall we? Verify the integrity of them files. What's been happening with the game? Nothing, but it's the second time that the game just loses textures out of nowhere. In a reasonably short period of time. Scotty at the engine bay. She can't take any more cotton. Yep. It's interesting because I do remember in one of Luke Stevens' videos, He said that the longer he played, it felt like he was experiencing bugs that other people hadn't experienced, which makes sense because say you're a reviewer, right? You're reviewing the game, you're gonna beeline the main story, so your playtime is not gonna reach the same amount of hours that I do, right? Because you can finish the story in like 12 hours, give or take. Assuming that some of the reviewers actually did their jobs properly, they would have experienced some of the side content, not all of it. So I would say the average person would be finishing the game about 30 to 40 hours. And if the bugs are going to start showing themselves for real like this at the 60-hour mark, yeah, that is a problem. Memory leak? No, this is not memory leak, because a memory leak would stop happening when I restart the game. And I have 6 gigs being used, but that's just like operating system bullshit and YouTube and whatnot. %11 CPU utilization. So actually, no, the memory that's being used is probably from verifying the integrity of files. Game Pass says story is 17 hours. Yep. Skyrim on PlayStation literally stopped working after 100. Give me a second, guys. My mom's calling. So now I was listening to the music and I couldn't even see the game, huh? That was strange. Let's see how we do. Let's see if our spaceship loads in. Nope. It's broken. I guess game's just broken now. Okay. Let's see how bad things get then. Rurikhan, what is your view on Star Citizen? Star Citizen is an absolute scam. I think that you should only ever give money to Star Citizen at this point after the game comes out. That is the only time that I think would be acceptable for people to even consider purchasing anything from Star Citizen. But people are gonna do what people are gonna do, so whatever. I went the wrong way again. It's in a state of eternal development, 100% a scam. Yep. I think that there's a lot of people that are high on copium for that game. That somehow they managed to justify to themselves that these people are charging thousands of dollars for ships that don't even fucking exist. I think these people are completely insane. I think that's like it is what it is. You guys are fucking insane. Thousands of dollars for a ship that doesn't fucking exist? For a game that feels like it's barely running? Every time I see gameplay on that game, it feels like it's going to break apart any second. Like it's worse than what we're experiencing here? No. You're crazy. It's basically an NFT. True. True and real. This power is so good. Infinite run speed. Not as big a scam as the Vaporware game that is the day before. Disagree. I think it is most definitely a bigger scam because it's already made like almost more than $500 million. It's made more than $500 million, dude. The day before is a scam too, but Star Citizen is a much bigger scam. Why would you spend thousands on spaceship concepts if you can get them in-game with only a 45 USD entry? I don't know. You tell me. I wouldn't, because I'm not a fucking idiot. But if there's anything that publishers have proven when it comes to gaming, is that there's plenty of fucking idiots out there that have more money than brains. And those people are the ones that get scammed.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still, there are so many questions.
fuck? That son of a bitch.
Time to explore.
Reactive shield. Now that sounds interesting. Get blasted. Get blasted, Sonny Jim. So let's see. Reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Ooh, I kind of want this. Please tell me it doesn't use much. So I can run up to enemies with this. Appears to last for quite a bit. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so now that we got that, let's go to here. Oh no, I can't set a course there. Uh-oh. That's not good, because that means I can't leave this fucking planet. That means we can't leave this planet. It's all over now, boys. It's over. It is what it is. Maybe I can just... And we're just like... Let's just set course here. Does it at least look normal from the inside? No. It's got way too much light coming in this part for some reason. No, actually, no, this is normal. This is normal. Okay. Well, at least it looks normal from the inside. Okay. Surveyed. I don't know where to give this data to. Debris field. Rurikhan, did you ever fully play through Alien Isolation? No. I rarely play horror games. It's not It's not fun for me that much. Okay, so next up we need to go to Indium, was it? Apparently I can't set course here, so I need to go to Indum system. But we've been to Indum system, I'm sure of it. Sure we've been to Indum. Alseti, Bezel, Piazzi, Crix, Sagan. We need to have like something that just tells me the names. At least show me all of the names of the star map. It's like, how the fuck am I gonna find Indum in the middle of this soup? And the worst part is I've been there. I've been there briefly. Sea of Stars is on my radar, but I want to buy the physical version. So they said Indum 3. 1, Indum 2. 5. Indum 3. Probably be Science Outpost. Well, let's find out.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
So they did say Indium 3, yes? Oh no, actually it's Indium 2. Shoot. Indium 2. That would be here. Scanner anomaly.
Time to park this buggy.
It's like, I know that some people will say that I'm exaggerating, but this literally kills the game for me.
Let us see what
Like, this straight up kills the game for me. And I know people, oh, it's fine. It's like, no, no. I spent a good amount of time designing my fucking ship. I want to see my fucking ship. You guys remember how long we were obsessing over whether or not we're going to have to remove pieces because of mass? Because I wanted the ship to look symmetrical? Because I like the way the ship look. No. It breaks it. It fucking breaks it. Yeah, we've restarted twice already. It's not fixing it. It's just completely immersion breaking. Delete shader cache? It was literally reformed today. Like, literally today.
It is so strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old, predating all human civilization.
So guys, what? After this temple, I'll reboot the whole PC. But if the game is in such a poor state that it causes corruption in the fucking RAM, like, that's not good.
What Constellation has been for. This place, the Starboard. Your abilities are...
Welcome to the party, motherfucker. Alright, we blasted his ass. Good job. Good job, other me. Look at you go. You're awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Change some parts over at the technician. I can do that. We ran out of powers anyway.
You should have got anything you need to offload. Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, right? Okay, no problem.
Where's shields? Oh, why are you just... No, shields. They only have the SG-1000. No, wait, this is C-Class. This is the one we're looking for. So let's upgrade our shield. Do they have new cockpits? I don't think they do. All of these are the cockpits that I don't want. Let's see how long it lasts. This guy hasn't even recovered his gold from the last time I was here. Poor bastard. How does I come into lodge? Talk to Vladimir. What the fuck? Where is Vladimir?
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
May I be of assistance on your ship?
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Can you point me to more?
Check the
No.
map. Show the words. Another time then.
Boom.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Okay. That's better. Now I'm happy. I'm happy again. Now we can continue playing. I was getting really bummed not seeing my spaceship properly. And onwards we go for another power again.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Come on down. I am still curious about whoever created these. It was God, a divine entity, who wished to create the Starborn.
still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
Solar flare. Is that like the Dragon Ball thing? Solar flare. Directed orb of searing hot plasma. I still think that having someone that can shoot shit with me is probably better. Even if he didn't do much this time around. It's probably time for me to swap my main healing method again. Imagine by now we have more med kits, no? Yep. Alrighty. Where do we go next? Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. I enjoyed Fallout 76 when I was playing it with friends. It was fun. But eventually we got to a point in the game where we're just like, bro, we're just following these tapes. And the tapes were... What the game wanted you to do was boring. That was the problem.
Still need to found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you.
Okay, power from beyond, Mir 2. Okay.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
It is this way. That one was just to trick us. It's actually this way. We are flying! You like every time you land, now you think to yourself, will the ship be there or not? Yep. That definitely happened right there, because the ship wasn't in the shot. Right at the beginning, I was like, oh no. Already? Not again. Not this soon. Wah, 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 wah. What the hell?
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that... When I see it with my own eyes, it's still
Why am I still on fire? Shit. What were you doing? Okay, so what power did we get this time around? Fill your foes with the silent calm of universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Was it this? No, I think this one we got earlier. Life, gift of the cosmos, granted once to a fallen alien beast, so that it might serve thankful. You can be a necromancer. A necromancer! You can be a necromancer! Damn, we've gotten a lot of skill points, huh? Let's see. I'd love to do starship design, but we don't have that one available yet. Can we do this one? No. What do I need to do here? Destroy 5 enemy ships while in targeting mode. I don't want to destroy them in targeting mode. Duh. Don't make no goddamn sense. I want turrets is what I want. Can I increase the carrying capacity? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Wait, I have mastered this skill? Did. Aha! Shotgun certification. Maybe we should get that. Shotguns are fun. Ballistics. Ballistic weapons deal... Let's save some points that I'll want to be putting here. I'm gonna bank some of those suckers. Okay, so this is done. Next power. What am I doing here? Wait, what? I went to the wrong place. If you could pull out remove something from the game, what would it be? The excessive amount of items. I know that a lot of people love that about Bethesda games. I don't like games that do too many items. I didn't like that about Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't like that about Skyrim. Didn't like that about Fallout. I don't like it when a game gives you like literally millions of items that you can just pick up and serve no practical purpose. I don't like that. I mean, I think if you can pick them up and like throw them around, that's one thing, but like put them in your pockets, take them with you, that I don't like.
It's much better.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies.
Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia. Can we go there?
Landing now.
Should probably swap weapons. Problem is that a lot of these weapons deal like no friggin' damage. There's already mods to increase ship cargo. I believe there's you can do that with console commands even. So you don't even need mods. I just think that you shouldn't need that. I think that inventory system is there as a part of the game. I just think that the developers should be more sensible about how they implement it as opposed to making it so that I have to be looking at my inventory every fucking 5 minutes whenever I'm doing a mission. Like right now we're not looking at our inventories because we're not really looting anything. But whenever you're doing missions where there's loot, it's like I every 5 minutes, oh, time to send something to the ship. So I think it's okay if there's limits to the inventory. I just think that the limits that they've placed in there are fucking asinine. We need to go around. Biden Cowboy set his carry weight to 1 million. Yep. Doesn't surprise me. Bang.
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not it. Someday they need to learn.
Did we get all of them? I think we've gotten all the powers that we could so far anyway. In which case... In which case, I think this is a good stopping point for today. I need to take a break. I'm extremely tired. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to hit that like button. It really helps out. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.